Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Wilkie. How is the weather over in Canada? I hope it's not too cold. Is it already snowing for you? All right. We are going to. I'm going to play a few games and then we're going to look over my league games because I actually haven't looked over them yet. And then we're going to do some law study because I actually didn't do any yesterday. We had snow last week, mostly melted now. Oh, still last week is very early for snow. Do you like snow? I mean, I guess you probably should if you're in Canada. Let me see my ratings. My blitz is 1968. Okay, we have to get to 2000 blitz. So, I probably should change my... You do like it? Okay, that's good. Wait, I need to change my title. I actually didn't change it. Okay. So I'm gonna try get to 2000 blitz first, and then we're going to analyze one of my league games, then we're gonna do law prep, or law practice study, and then we're going to analyze another game, and then we're going to look over another one of my league games. I'm gonna give myself... Well... Wait, one sec. What challenge should we do? I need 32 points. Let me do the fun prediction here. Can Diana win 5 games in... Do I need 5 wins? Wait. I need less than 5, but... Can Diana win 5 games in a row? Okay, here we go. There's the prediction. I'm gonna try win 5 games in a row. And it's gonna be blitz, so but maybe that's actually worse. If it was bullet, we might actually get it. But I'm gonna do my best and I'll talk through my thoughts. Okay. Let's do it. Maybe after this I'll do 3+2. Okay, let's go for Sicilian. And I'll play my Can Sicilian. Oh, they're playing c4. Okay. I really like playing against this. I actually also played this with white. I played this in the final round of the Irish women's. And I won. This is the best way to play with black against it. If you... Okay, so now we're threatening to ruin the pawn structure. They're letting us. Okay, I will take that and ruin the pawn structure. Hello, Artisan, how are you? Okay, and now we actually have a double attack. Hello, TJ. How are you doing? Oh, okay. Well, 1976. Let's take a free piece. I'll bring my knight back. Maybe I should have actually taken the bishop. Okay, now we're threatening another fork. Let's trade these pawns. Oh, oops, I can't take with the rook because of the knight. But now I can. Oh, but this is hanging actually. So I've lost a piece back. I've lost a piece back. Ooh, we actually... Wait, does this work? We're threatening mate and the rook. So maybe it's all planned. I actually watched all of... You watched all of the VOD! Chess 24! Oh my god, huge raid! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you so much. Hey Max. Hey Akshan. Jurosar. Hello everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. We are first trying to get to 2,000 back. Hydrate. I will hydrate. Hello Sam. It's not even a joke. Wait, what? When was it a joke? Thank you so much. So, a prediction is going on, if you guys see the prediction. I just won my first game, so can I win another 4 in a row? Thank you so much. And I just want to get back to 2,000 before we look at one of my games that I played in a league match. So, perfect timing. Thank you so much. Incredible what a World Cup it's turning into. I actually haven't been following. So you can update me. Was today the last day? Okay, let's go for e4. Oh, Scandinavian, okay. Queen d8 Scandinavian. Let's see how to play against this. I'll play knight f3 to defend the pawn. And oh, really? Okay. Usually you want to play bishop g4 before you play e6. So I'll just develop my bishop to f4. Maybe I'll castle queenside. Hello everyone, thanks for all the follows. Knight there is gonna be annoying. They didn't want to do that. Should I castle? I'm gonna castle. Let's just be risky. All the underdogs are winning. Ah, wonderful. That's great news. Let's give a check. Sam was playing against Dubov. Okay. We do have some threats here. We have 10 votes for no. Sorry, 10 points for no. Okay, they resigned. We got 2. Let's keep going. Yeah, I'll go e4 again. The curse of 2700s, there will be only one left. I mean, it's hard being at the top. Why is Scandinavian so popular? Okay, so if I take queen takes, yeah, that's fine. Knight there. Where should I go with my king? I'll go here. Does game analysis mean you can submit one? You can submit one, but I was gonna analyze my league game. That's the game that I was planning on doing. We're still a pawn up, but... Oh, it's gonna be taken from us. Is the knight gonna be trapped? Maybe not. Okay. If we go here and they take, and then we go here and they block, I'll just go here first. Okay, does this check work? No, because they're... Let's go! That was a really nice checkmate. I want to say that here they probably should just block with the knight. No, because then it's still checkmate. So they have to play king here. Okay. We're on 3 out of 3. 2 more. 5,000 free SK. 2 more wins and then we get the prediction, because actually 1 more win and we get 2k anyway. Between Shanklin and Dubov, we've decided which has the bigger carefree ego. Probably Dubov. Both egos are huge, but at least I can still be in the same room with Sams. Hello, Void Nexus. Okay, new game. Let's go for Sicilian again. Oh, maybe that wasn't so good. I'm gonna move my queen out of this file. Also, can you guys hear the music? There's no music! Okay, how about now? Can you hear music now? Music is great. Oh. Is it too loud now? There's almost music. Okay, good. Because sometimes the volume is too low. Oh, sugar. I missed it. I forgot. I kind of forgot about this pin. This game is looking a little bit shaky. Doubter's gonna win massive, don't let them. I'll try my best. Don't scream. Oh no. Oh shit. To die by your side is such a heavenly way to die. Oh shit. To die by your side is such... Oh, it's us. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. I need to develop this bishop. Twitch literacy? What Twitch literacy? Okay. What's the threat? I wanted to play rook here, but I'm worried about queen here. But actually maybe we're fine if I push. To die by your side is such a heavenly way to die. To die by your side. Oh shit. This might be game over. Okay, maybe we'll flag them. We're gonna flag them. Shit. Oh, wait. We might win this. Well, we were always gonna win it, but... Shit, it's gonna be mate. It's mate. No! No, you had 1 second! You had 1 second! No! No! You had 1 second! Damn. I couldn't do anything else. That was so lucky. If I didn't take... Damn, if I just took here, it would have been fine. Hello, Phil. Well, I'm sorry. Non-believers... One big... Non-believers, one big... Okay. Hello, Fiedler. Damn, 8.3k. Hello, Owen. Okay, well, I'm still not stopping until 3k. Sorry, 3k until 2k. Thank you, Fresh Prince. It's naturally curly. But I think well, I need to get it dyed again because I want it a little bit lighter, but yeah, I think it's kind of dead on the ends, so I need to get it cut. Oh no. I know, I'm really mad about that. He only had 1 second. I should do it like that more often. It only looks like this the first day, and then tomorrow the curls die. Okay, we're doing another prediction. Can... Okay, can Diana get to 2000 without losing a game? I don't know how many games that is. So, here we go. New prediction. Thanks, Phil. Get coffee made. I actually don't drink coffee, but I will have... If I get this, I have... I had this challenge where I was only drinking water, and then I drank Coke one day. I was on a 5-day streak, and then it just ruined everything. But starting from tomorrow, I do want to start my productive streak again. Because yesterday I spent the whole day in bed. I was so exhausted. I got out at 7 p.m. I got out of bed at 7 p.m. And I kept saying, okay, I'm gonna get out of bed after this video. And I binged a lot of YouTube, called my friends for a bit, and I just couldn't get out. It's probably the first weekend in a long time when I didn't have anything on, and I ended up just resting. But I'm glad I got out today. Okay, let's go. Can I get to 2000 without losing a game? I guess that's 2 wins in a row. Maybe it might be 3. Let's go for Scandinavian this time. Okay. If we stay ahead on time, we should just win on time. That's a bar chart of my elo, just a straight line. My bar chart is always like this. Let me move my queen this way. Hello, Governor Julio, how are you? Maybe with the rook was better. Alright, Fiedler. We're gonna put pressure on the d4 pawn. Oh, okay. Good thing we also have a knight. Okay, now we can triple up. Alright, so at some point we should be... Oh, we can actually push this now. Oh, now we get to trade queens. But do I get to that pawn? Damn. Oh, you can actually do this. Thank God. No, they have this move. No! Should I? No. That's really bad. This is really, really bad. Am I losing this? Oh no. I thought this was going to be an easy win, but my pawn is too advanced. Okay. Damn, this is just a draw. Or am I losing? I lost a game. How is this looking? Damn, am I? Frick. Okay, now we should win this. Oh shit, maybe we won't. Oh my god, that was crazy. Oh my god. Did you guys see that endgame? What the heck? That was a crazy endgame. I'm actually shocked. I'm kind of shocked we won that. That was all subconscious calculation because I did not. That's wild. We're completely lost here. We're completely lost. That's crazy. Why does just winning the whole time? Oh shit, we're actually winning here. Wait, so how should we play? Usually. Okay, what did I do? I played b6 and that's fine. Oh shit. Find the best move for white. What's the best move here for white? This is actually an easy win. No, not b5. Yes. You take this pawn first, and then a4. And the king is too far away. That's really nice. White should have won this game. Anyway, I need to play... I have to take here with black, and now this is winning. And what's the winning move here for black? Black to move and win. No. No. There's only one move. Yes, king f5. King f5 is the best move here. And let's say they play g3. Now these two moves are good. And I guess you try to trade here. That was a wild game. Okay, so after this I'm lost. Then they played here. Now it's a draw. Oh, now I'm lost again. They have to take here and play a4. That's winning. Because I guess after they go here and I try to go back, they can go this way. Oh, they can end up taking this pawn probably. Again, here I need to play b5. That's the only move that draws. How did I win this? Oh, this is completely lost. I had to try it though, but... I had all and most of you. So... Oh, this is really nice. What's the best move for white? White to move and win. Yeah, a4. Beautiful move. That's a really, really, really nice move. You need to spend a move. And I can't go anywhere. If I go here, then you... Wait. Yeah, I guess you can go there and then take this. Can try this, but it doesn't work. I had all and now most of you, son. And then the king gets there. Oh my god. a4, really nice. And after this, it's actually still a draw. But we got so lucky. Oh. Oh, this was a wrong move with the king. Yeah, I guess they have to go here. Best move for black. What's the best move for black here? No, there's only one move that keeps a draw. Everything else loses. Yeah, King A5. King A5 is the only move that draws. Crazy. If I take, then the white king gets there first. And it's the same thing that happened in the game, just white way. That's crazy. So lucky. Okay, well, let's win this. Let's go for d4. That was kind of a risky pre-move. That's true, both green, white, and orange. I'm very low on time. Okay, we're catching up on time. Should I take it? Bishop here, then we have here. And I have a -8-year-old Percy. Yes, I haven't been born yet. Shit. Ooh, that was kind of stressful. All right, we got to 2000. We got to 2000. Hello, Chris Random. How are you? Okay, should we keep going or will we just quit here? 7K go to El Figo. Oh, there's actually 2K for no. All right. We're gonna analyze the games that I played the past few weeks. So this week I played. Let's look at the game I played. Okay, I'll let you guys decide what we will do first. We do need to do some law study though. In the next few minutes. Would you rather look over? They're both Dutch games. Would you rather look over a steady game or a more crazy game? Halvard, hello. From F5. So both of these are D4, F5. I don't know why everyone is playing the Dutch in Ireland, but so would you rather look more crazy or more steady? Or another option is one that was played 2 weeks ago or one that was played this week. Those are the two options. Nothing? No preference? Let's have the boring one. Okay, we'll look at the boring one. And then we'll look at the one with more tactics. Let me just get this up. Okay, here we go. So a little bit of context for those that weren't here when I told the story. So I have started my first 9 to 5 job. I mean, I've been there, I guess, for 2 months now, and I'm also studying to be an accountant at the same time. It's a trainee program, and we have lectures. We have lectures on after work. Sometimes, so usually they're on Wednesdays from 6 to 8 or Saturdays from 9 to 11. I had one yesterday morning and I forgot about it, so I actually missed it. But this Wednesday I had one and I didn't realize. Now apparently law too. Well, it's law for accountants, so it's part of the accounting degree / course. But my coworker that sits next to me was like, "Oh, we have a tax, or maybe it was management, maybe it was financial management. I can't remember which one. Anyway, we had a lecture after work on Wednesday, and I was like, oh shit, I forgot about it. And attendance is mandatory. Well, they check your attendance, and if you end up failing and you haven't attended almost all of them, then you're gonna be fired probably. Even if you do go to them and you fail, you still could be fired. Fingers crossed that doesn't happen to me. And I watched 15, so I was going to be late because it takes me 1 hour to get home, and it was already 5:20. So I watched the start of the lecture on my phone on the bus, and then when I got home, I put on the lecture and I put my phone on Do Not Disturb and on Forest, where it grows a tree. If you go onto it, the tree dies. So to get me to focus, and I was focused on this lecture, and it was now 7:45, and I get a call. Thank God I'm on my PC where I'm connected to WhatsApp, because I was going to do the lecture on my work laptop where I'm not connected to WhatsApp, and I wouldn't have seen the call. But then I see the call and it's the captain from my team, and I was like, shit, I forgot I have a league match today. It was lashing rain outside, and it's 1 hour default, and it takes you, with public transport, it takes you 1 hour to get to the place that it's in. It's quite far. It's near the coast, and I was panicking. I was like, okay, I'll get a taxi on but I still might be late. I still might default 1 hour. I still might get there 1 hour after it starts. So the round starts at 7:15, and he called me at 7:45, and thank God my housemate was here, because he was like, everything okay? Do you need a lift? And I was like, no, don't worry, it's too far away. And he's like, no, don't worry, I'll bring you. And then he ended up just bringing me to the game. I got there with 5 minutes, so I had 35 minutes on the clock, 5 minutes to spare. Also, the door wasn't opening. The door was locked, so I was banging on it and ringing the bell from the club. It's in this club, all I can describe it, it's like an old man's club. And thank God I got there. I didn't know who I was playing. I didn't even know what color I was playing. I was so flustered. I was like, I'm so sorry, disturbed everyone in their games. And this is that game. So you'll see what happens in the game. I played with 35 minutes. He had 1 hour and 30 minutes on the clock. So I played, basically berserked plus. So I of course had to play d4, and once I saw e6, I was the happiest person in the world because I get a Colley textbook. So e6, I played knight f3, and then he played f5, and I was like, oh, actually this is kind of annoying. Do you know much about law prior to this? No, I've never studied law, but we'll see. I mean, the law exam, I should definitely be able to pass the law exam, but after that it's going to be hard. The other exams are the harder ones. So f5, e3, he played knight f6, and then I developed, so I usually play the Colley, my favorite opening. b3, he played c5, and then I castled. He played knight c6. Sometimes this is very annoying. I play bishop b2. If he does go here, I was thinking that I'd actually give a check and then go back, and then I will play a3 and bring my bishop back, and it's fine. I can still get my bishop on the same square. Or I can just play bishop e2 immediately and not help him to develop. So instead of that, I can just play bishop e2 and then play a3. Anyway, he didn't play knight b4. He played, where are we? Move 8. Okay, so he played bishop d6. I developed my knight. He castled. And then I played a3. Okay, once he castled, I played a3. I didn't want to deal with this knight on b4. Also, if I would have defaulted, I would have gotten -1 points for the team. So not 0, -1, because they want to... I didn't know that until after the game, because they want to crack down on people defaulting, and they don't want to allow that to happen. So that was also kind of good thing I didn't know about it before, because that would just be added pressure. I just mostly felt bad because I was like, oh my god, the captain was like, where are you? And I said, I'm in a lecture, I'm so sorry, I've completely forgot about the match. But it's so hard when you just have so many things going on. Like, I'm also really bad at focusing or having like multiple things on in my head, and I didn't think about the match the whole day, so I just completely forgot I had it on, which is pretty bad. Okay, knight e4. I played knight e5, so we both got our knights in the center, and the nice thing is that I still have f3 to kick the knight. So he actually... Sorry, he didn't take it yet. He played bishop d7. And I'm going to ask you guys a question. Would you take this bishop? Let me see. What would you do here? Would you take this bishop? Probably not. Okay. I'm gonna do a poll. I'm curious what others would do. Okay, I'm gonna do a poll. I also want to get some Coke, so I'll be back in 2 seconds. Okay, let's see what you think. One person said yes. Okay, don't all vote at once. Would you take the bishop? It's actually, I am curious to see what you guys think, because it's not very obvious. Thank you for the follow. You are losing a pawn. How are you losing a pawn? D knight to f3. Yeah, you can play D knight to f3. So the best move in this position is taking the bishop. And this was my thinking. So tell me first how you're losing a pawn. The difference, so taking the knight is plus 0.98, and the second best move is taking the knight, which is 0.2. Stand up loudly and scream bishops. So the thing is, bishops are usually not great in closed positions, but this position, the center isn't actually closed. Once you get rid of this bishop, queen takes, this pawn on e6 is going to be a long-term, well, I guess it's already kind of a weakness, but he was saying that he thought this bishop was pretty bad, so he was happy to lose it. But I still I was gonna say I can still get a knight on e5, but that's not true because he'll just trade it anyway. But still, I thought that once I play c4 that the center will open. But actually now, you ruined black's pawn structure, and I didn't play this move. So what should white play here? I actually played a bad move. What do you think the best move for white is, which goes against what I wanted to say? Yeah, bishop takes e4 is the best move here. I was considering this, but I thought that after he takes with the f pawn... Oh, there's a nice tactic here. Find the move. Okay, we both missed this. There's a really nice tactic. Where? Here? Or taking the knight first? Yeah, knight takes e4. So actually, either way he takes back, you can still just take here, because now you've gotten... Sorry, you've got d takes e5 and you win this bishop. Well done, Owen. You can sacrifice a piece and then you win a pawn. Oh, this would have been so much nicer. They can take intermediately here. But these pawns are so weak. Damn! That would have been really nice if I did that. Anyway, I didn't play that. I actually played f3 here. And he took on d2. I took with the queen, and he took here. I took with the pawn, and then he played rook f6. So, what is white's plan in this position? What should white aim to do? Okay, c4. I guess c4. Long term though, what are you planning on doing? I did play c4 in a few moves. Open up your bishops and attack kingside with the queen. Well, can you guarantee your bishops are gonna open? Is there... I guess that is possible. I was also considering that. But I think there's a more straightforward plan. Yes, Chris. Bully e6, you can just double/triple up, put loads of pressure on the e6 pawn, and eventually you can play c4 and take, and then there's gonna be just like what happened in the last blitz game that we won. So that is white's plan. After rook f6, what move are we on? Okay, here. So I played rook e1. He played queen f7. And now, what would you play with white? How can you continue bullying e6? Or how can you limit black's pieces? Or how can you stop any counterplay? b4. Hello, Phil! c4 is good, but before you play c4, there's a better move. What is black threatening after queen f7? Okay, what's black's best piece? What's black's best piece? Then it will tell you the move. The king! Come on. Yes, the bishop. How can you block the bishop? Yeah, f4, that's it. f4 is the move. Well done, Owen and Chris. So, f4, he played knight e7. And now I played rook f3. There is one line that I want to look over. There is one line that I want to look over. I don't know if it was here, but rook e2. So I played rook e2. My plan with rook e2 is to triple up, so bring my queen to e1. He played bishop b8, and then I played queen e1. Oh, that's actually not such a good move. So c4 is better here. Earlier, I just want to check here something. So after this, there's a position that I need to recreate because I made a bet with my teammate. I said that white was better, and we bet. When are you playing c4? It's coming up. It's coming up. Okay, so I think it was around here. I'm gonna take off the val and then I'll ask what you guys think. You played rook here. Was it around here? I think this might have been the idea. No. Or maybe it's after this. Yeah, maybe it is here actually. Yeah, this is it. e5. And now we were looking at taking this, I think. Knight takes. How do I recreate? One sec. I'm gonna add set up position. Okay, let me just clear the board. So rook here, pawn here, here, bishop here, queen here, and black has this position. Okay, this is the position, and it is white to move. Go cool! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much, Goku. Thank you for the hype train. Hello, zombie. Okay, I'm gonna do a mini prediction here. Do you think white or black, who do you think is better in this position? White or black, or is it equal? We'll say that 0.5 plus or minus is better for white or black, and everything in between is equal. Where's the king? Sorry. Good question. Where is the king? The king is on h1. So that was the game. Let me delete this game. Okay. So this is the position. I'm gonna put it on for 2 minutes. So just predict. Well, then white would be better because white can't get checkmated. So predict 3 stream watch streak. Nice, Zombie. Who do you think is better, white or black? I'd say blacks. Oh, sorry. Thanks, TJ, for the 46 bits. Up early to watch a race, not ideal Sunday sleep schedule. 1,000 for white. I think white is better, but my teammate thought that black was better, so we bet on it. And this is the position. So let's see. What do you guys... I'm curious what you think. Get your predictions in. Predict. Thanks, Owen, for the 56 bits. Whose turn is it? It's white to move. I guess black is threatening to take here. Yeah, I thought the white bishop is too good as well, but they all said that it's easy for black to play, but I thought it's very easy for white to play, so I'm gonna wait for the prediction to end. Predict on all of them so that at least you can get some of you can get some points. You never know. I predict that this is at least plus 0.75. Oh wait, TJ, are you saying, did you send the bits because it's 0.46 you think it's gonna be? Okay, prediction is over. Let's see. Damn, it's dead equal. Okay, it's 0.14. Okay. So it's equal. Some of you should have predicted equal. Let me send a picture to my friend because... I thought that white would be better. But anyway... I'm gonna take a picture of this. Owen, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. Okay, I'm actually happy that I was right because I did think that it's white to move. I think it is, sorry, white to move. It's white a little bit better. I do think it's easier to play with white. Let me... Oof, who lost 1,000 points? Also, thank you so much to oh, someone... You still prefer white? I prefer white as well. Oh, damn, you lost some as well. Called it. Well, Goku, why didn't you predict then if you called it? Thank you for the hype train. Also, thank you to whoever continued their sub yesterday, even though I didn't stream. I really appreciate it. We are now on 37! We're on 37 out of 100. Our final month to get the Partner Plus into the Partner Plus program. I understand white being better or it being equal. I don't understand thinking black is better. They were so convinced. He was like black is just so much. Well, he thought the pawn structure is much better for black, so he thought that it would be easy to play this way, and then white would eventually crumble. Anyway, let's go back to the game, because it does get... Well, I won't say it gets interesting, but there is a really nice plan for white, which he missed. So I want to also, I'm going to take off the eval just to not ruin it when it does come on. Yeah, exactly, Goku. I was thinking that I have a big attack going, but he was saying that black can easily stop the attack, and then white will just have nothing to do. Okay, 14. So he played rook f6. Oh, I already have this. Rook e1. Okay, so we have this position. Yeah, okay, so I just played queen e1. He went to c8 with the knight. So what's his plan? What's black's plan? Why did he play knight c8? I thought this was a really nice plan. I actually missed it. Yes, heading to e4. So he wants to go to d6 and then e4. Really nice square for the knight. If he gets that, then I guess I'll have to give up my bishop, which will be kind of annoying. And now finally c4 comes in. Let's go. I should have played it a few moves ago, but it's never too late. And I had 28 minutes. So I started the game with 35 minutes and it's now moved 20. So I would have gone extra 10 minutes because it's 30 seconds increment. So now I have 28. So I spent 16 minutes up until now. I actually didn't write his time. So he played knight d6. And now I took the pawn. He took back with the pawn. And I traded. He traded with the queen. And now I'm going to ask you, after this, who do you think has a better endgame, white or black? Who do you think is better? Or who has the slight edge? Yeah, I thought that too, but actually black is slightly better. Black is slightly better, which is kind of surprising. Computer says 0.06. But I guess this knight can become really, really strong. But I'm going to ask you now. So I played rook e3, king f7. And then I quickly played g3. And I'm going to ask you, what would you play with black? What would you play here with black? You actually have to be careful here. Okay, rook c6 or knight d6. Yeah, I was wondering if anyone would say knight d6. Now I'm going to ask you, is knight d6 a good move or a bad move? If you think it's a bad move, why is it a bad move? My opponent played knight d6. What will I play after knight d6? Yes! Rook e5. This is actually a blunder. This is what lost him the game. Knight d6, rook e5, and you cannot defend this pawn. So, this is the problem with these kinds of positions, is that I guess you do have this weakness. It's an isolated pawn, and white can attack it with rook e5. But if white can't attack it, then it's not... I played it immediately. I was like, get that... Make sure I can get it there before he changes his mind. Although he can't, but... Knight d6 just blunders this pawn. But, wait until you see this. So he actually... What's his rating? He was actually 1700. I was hoping he'd be a little bit higher so I could gain a few more points. Well, look. I had to play as fast as I could. Hello, Limerick Leprechaun. That's no problem. I hope you have been good. So, here, he obviously should give away this pawn. But he got kind of... He wanted to complicate things and he made a very bad decision. He played knight to c4. And he let me get 2 bishops for a rook. So instead of giving away only a pawn, he gave away the whole position. And wait until you see this beautiful... Now you can see the power of the 2 bishops. Where are we? Number 26. So, knight c4. I also quickly took that knight before he could change his mind. He took my rook. And now, which pawn would you take back with? It actually matters. One of them is plus 5.9, so 6 plus 6, and the other one is 2.5. Which pawn would you take back with? Okay, 17 would take with the f pawn. I'm gonna do a prediction. Okay, quick 2-minute prediction. Quick 2-minute prediction. This is actually important. This is very important. Predict. Quickly predict! Why is no one predicting? Which one do you think is better? Is the D pawn better or the F pawn? Okay, we have 999 points on the D pawn, 80 on F, 3,000. Ooh, 3,000 on the D pawn. Okay, a few more seconds. Yes, so it's actually... You're right. It's actually the d-pawn. It's important because you need somewhere for the bishop. So the d-pawn is much better. D takes e5 is +5. And if you take with the f-pawn, it's not good because of rook b6. And now you don't have much place to go with your bishop. The best move for the bishop is actually to c1. Because if you go to c3, then there's rook b3 and you're going to have to give away a bishop. So you have to go back to c1. And then still rook b3. You're going to have to play bishop to f1. So now your bishops are just not active anymore. You're still better, but you can't go anywhere else. Because if you go here, then there's rook c3. You can't go to b1. And you can take this pawn. But now what will black play? Why is taking the pawn not good? Yes, g6, and now you actually have nowhere to go. You can go here, but then there's rook b1. And you're gonna... I guess this is actually still better for white, but not as good as if you take with the d-pawn. So, d takes, then what did he do? 28. He played rook b6. I played bishop to d4. He played rook b3. Bishop c2. He took the pawn. I took this pawn. He played g6. e6. The king. This is just game over. And now, after rook a2, what are you going to play here? Best move for white. You mean f takes, Limerick Leprechaun? Come on, think! Think about it. What is the best move? Everything is winning, but there's one clear, fast way. What's the fastest way to win? There's a faster way than that. Think about it. Thank you, Trapatuni. Bishop f6 first. No, d7 is not wrong. I mean, everything is right. You can play king h1 and you're still winning. But bishop f6 is the most accurate way. And guess who played it? Bishop f6 is nice because you're threatening mate in 2. d7, and then you're going to promote with mate. So this is the quickest way to win. But yeah, everything else is winning. Yes, Limerick Leprechaun, back here, but you can only take with the f or the d pawn. There's no e pawn. So, would you have taken here with the f pawn or with the d pawn? I'm gonna change the playlist. Let's put on some... Actually, I'll put on some music from the artist that I went to concert with too. Anyway, he ended up resigning after bishop f6, obviously. So that is that game. The main The main thing about this game is that oh, you said D-takes. I thought you said E. Okay, so the main thing about this game is that you need to not let your opponent attack your weaknesses. So here, he should have traded the rooks. Wait, Ireland? Who are they playing right now? Oh! Damn, there's a big match on right now. Hungary versus Ireland. Okay, it's 2-1 currently. What just happened? Did they just score? Oh, this is gonna be tough. Will they get another score? No! That's not good. Alright, before we go into... okay. Before we go into my next game to analyze, I want to do a little bit of law study. She has such a beautiful voice. Damn, do I want to play some chess? Maybe I want to play some chess. This is not good. Okay, we'll do 25 minutes of law study. I know, but I need to study for my law exam. Oh, I'm actually really sad she didn't sing this song. Hello, Taylor's Gambit. How are you doing? Our legal ego. Also, you want to pass your exams? I do want to pass my exam. Okay, what are we gonna do? We need to do a little bit of... Okay, let's do a little bit of employment law. Are we gonna do a big chunk? Should we just do all of this, like every single one of these questions? Are you still doing Duolingo? No, I haven't done Duolingo in a very long time. Do a practice one. So we only have 2 practice tests to do. And I don't want to waste it. I want to do a practice test 1 week before the exam and maybe the night before the exam as well, or like 2 days before the exam. So I have only 2 practice to do. Duolingo is definitely not enough to learn a whole language. I also want to learn French. I really, really, really want to learn French too. I'd look into other options. I think French is the best language to curse with. I actually think... No, you have not heard Romanian. Romanian and Baltic languages, they have very intense curse words. French language. I do not want to learn the French opening. Never. I will never play the French opening. I actually did play it once. Or no, I played against him. Or maybe I did play it once. The trick is you have to write it down each day and make tags of things. Tags of things? What's tags of things? Oh, you want to learn first so you can go onto the Eurostar. So they... Wait, would you be driving the Eurostar? That would be pretty cool. Would you get free... If you get free travel, it's definitely worth it. I lose to French online, but I read it over the board. I have good results with it in the past. Now I don't have such good results with it. Why do you want to learn French? I think it's such a beautiful language. Yeah, she's so wonderful. Lizzie Alpine. Oh, how much? How much are they paid? That's your goal. That's a nice goal to have. Good to have something to work towards. And you're driving me home, and you as I get up to go, you kiss me in your car, and it feels like the start of a movie I've seen before, but it's not real, and you don't exist. The time that... Okay, this is what we're gonna do. What are you studying? We're studying law. That's what we're studying. So I'm gonna change to just chatting. And I'll come back with... This is lying. Okay, we're gonna properly do a big one. I'm gonna finish all of this, and then we're gonna correct it. Had a German friend trying to learn French for 2 years, then gave up. He said the hardest thing is when you are trying to learn language but you're not using it every day. Yeah, that is very hard. I lived in Germany for 2 years and I didn't learn German. I even went to classes twice a week. But it's really hard if you don't. The problem is if you don't need to use it, then you're not going to. Or, I mean, if you're more disciplined than me, then you might. Okay, so here's the plan. I'm going to take off the music because it's going to distract me. If I pass, I'm going to do every single one of these questions. If I pass, I'm going to say if I pass every section because there's actually quite a few sections here. So we have 3.3. Then we have 3.4, 3.5. Okay, so we have 3.3, 3.4, and 3.5. If we pass all the sections, then we will do chess for the rest of the stream. If I don't pass, I'm going to have to redo it and get 60%. So first I have to get 50%. If I don't do it, I have to redo it and get 60%. And then if I get 60%, we'll do chess. Deal? That's the deal. All right, I'm going to do a prediction. Do you think Diana will pass? So that's 50%. Yes or no? Here we go. Gotta go. Good luck. Thank you, Taylor Gamba, for coming in. I'll see you later. Let me get my notebook out. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Do it with me if you want. If you want to do it with me. And we can test ourselves. So, wait, let me also put on a timer. Okay, I'm gonna give myself 1 hour. Okay, here's the timer. Correspondent online, like on Italki. Wait, what's that? What's correspondent online? Okay. I'm putting this, where will I put this? I'll put this over here. Timer has started. Let's go. Will I pass? Let's go. I'm kind of scared. Okay, I'm not going to read the chat because I'm going to concentrate. So, we're starting. Employment law. Some element of personal service by the employee, some element of control. Okay, number 2. All of the following except one must be included in a written statement of employment particulars, which is the exception. All of the following except one must be included in a written statement. Okay, Jeff works for the owner of the local country hotel. As a self-employed gardener, there is no question of Jeff being an employee. Which of the following best describes the legal status? Which of the following factors is consistent with there being a contract of service? Just gonna turn on the light. Okay, but it works for numerous. Which of the following factors is consistent with their being treated as self-employed? An employer and employee. Oh my god, I'm not gonna. I always just get tired when I'm doing anything that I need to do, and this is. Oh wait, the timer stopped. Why did this timer stop? So if you fall in love 1,000,000 times or 1,000,000 more, would you? It's because it has to be in front of everything else. Come on, I'm getting distracted. I've got to do it. Okay, we're on number 6. Are the following statements true or false in relation to determining whether a working arrangement is between an employer and employee or between an employer and an independent contractor, where a person is only offered work? Bob works as a driver. He wears a Winston's wine uniform and drives. Mm-hmm. Each day he is told by the manager of Winston's Wine what to deliver and to who. In the event that he is ill, Winston's Wines have agreed that Bob can ask his wife to make deliveries in his place. He is not permitted to work for anyone else and is entitled to receive 6 weeks holiday pay from the Winston's Wine. Okay. Cute Cupcakes has several retail outlets in Cork. Amanda works for the company when it is short-staffed during particularly busy periods. She wears a cute cupcakes and a hat. Okay, next. Do each of the following statements accurately state a legal consequence of someone being held to be an employee rather than an independent contractor? Wait, I'm getting confused. Do each of the following statements accurately state a legal consequence of someone being held to be an employee rather than an independent contractor? This is kind of confusing because even if it comes automatically out, then aren't they still making contributions? So I'm going to actually say D for that one. Employees owe a number of duties towards their employer under common law. Do employees have a duty to obey all orders? Wait, employees owe a number of duties. I am not able to understand anymore. Employees owe a number of duties towards their employer under common law. Are the following legal consequences of someone being held to be an independent brother? Are the following legal consequences of someone being held? Okay, are the following statements true or false? The law may imply terms into a contract of employment even where the parties to it have not expressly agreed that they should be included. Aside from the core terms within that time period, must an employer provide a written statement of Steph is employed by Fashionista to order the new season's clothing for men from various suppliers. Cases when she places an order, she receives a commission from the supplier and keeps this commission for herself. Wait, she's employed by Fashionista. Okay. Are the following statements true or false? An employee's implied duties under common law cease when their employment ceases. Okay, are the following implied duties? We're on 17. We have a long way to go, darlings. Are the following implied duties of the employer in a contract of employment? To pay the employee salary as prescribed. Okay. Just us. Okay. Dominic is employed on a part-time basis. Okay, Dominic is employed on a part-time basis to manage his portfolio. He is paid on a commission-only basis. The parties have agreed that Dominic will be paid an agreed commission every time he makes a profit on a sale transaction. I know about her and I know she stayed. I know about her. So fall in love 1,000,000 times or a million more. Might Lord Hill be liable for breach? Okay. We're on 19. Okay, we're on 20. Sleep well, beds. Okay, so I guess I have to know if it's 4 weeks or 6 weeks. I'm going to say that. I'm gonna say that. So it's either yes or no. It's A or D. We'll see. At least we'll learn if it's 6 or 4 weeks. Okay, 22. Florence has been working for Blooming Beautiful Flowers for 13 years. What is the statutory minimum notice period? Okay, so now we have to know if it's 4 or 6 weeks. Let's say is a breach of fair 6 does sound better though, so maybe it is 6 weeks. Is a breach of fair process likely to render an associated dismissal unfair? Woo! I don't know what that means. Any of that. Render? I don't know what render means. Just know about meat when you rendered the fat of the meat of a steak. Is a breach of fair process likely to render an associated dismissal unfair? Okay. Okay, 24. We have a long way to go. Kim recently resigned from her employment with Eastern Estates. Resigned. Did I say designed? She recently resigned from her employment. She did not want to leave and feels that she may have a claim for a constructive dismissal. To be successful in a claim for constructive dismissal, does Kim have to prove I'm guessing most of these. Laura and Rose were both recently dismissed from their roles at Stars. Laura was told that the reason for her dismissal is because she had reached the normal retirement age for someone in her profession. Rose was told that she was dismissed because she took too much time off work when there were complications with her pregnancy. Whoa! Definitely unfair. I don't care if they're wrong, but I'm... No way that's fair. Was the reason given to Rose for dismissal non-automatic? Yes, definitely automatic. Okay, 26. Are the following statements true or false? An employee must be in the continuous... Okay, we're on 27. Let's keep going. In most claims for unfair dismissal, the employee must have been continuously employed for a period of 1 year. Okay. I'm struggling to concentrate now. It's catching up with me. It's catching up with me. Okay, 27. In most claims for unfair dismissal, the employee must have been continuously employed for a period of 1 year with the same or associated employer. However, there are some types of dismissal which are regarded as automatically unfair under statute and consequently no period. Oh my god, I'm just reading words. In most claims for unfair dismissal, the employee must have been continuously employed for a period of 1 year with the same regarded as automatically unfair. Which of the following reasons for dismissal is actionable where an employee has less than 1 year service? Look and see. Okay, well, it has to be D. The hardest part of that was reading it. Within that, what period of time following the effective day of termination? Trevor is employed by Frank to cater events organized by Frank. Resulted in serious food poisoning. Which one of the following? Whistleblowing! Can you actually not get fired for that? Sorry, can you get fired for that? I'm curious if, but maybe they'll find a different excuse. Okay, we're on 31. Let's go. 20 more pages. 20 more pages to go. There's so much left to go through. So much. Too much. following except one. Wait. Oh wait, I didn't do this one. 31. Over the last 2 months, Top Class Limited has dismissed the following 4 employees. Each employee was given a different reason for this dismissal. All 4 are now claiming unfair dismissal, and the business is conducting a review into whether it dismissed the employees fairly. Which of the employees was fairly dismissed? Oh my god! James was dismissed on the grounds that he helped to recruit his Daniel was dismissed on the grounds that he made. Wait. Barbara was dismissed on the grounds that she requested not to work on a Sunday. What? Aren't all of them? Oh, sorry. Which one of the employees was fairly dismissed? Well, obviously. Okay. What? How is that even a question? Okay. We are on to... We're on to 32. Let's go. All of the following except one are potentially fair reasons for dismissal under the... Okay. Frank has worked as a nurse. Sorry, Francis. We're almost there! Frances has worked as a nurse in the Manor Care Home for 2 years. She was injured in a traffic accident while taking some of its residents on a day trip in the home's minibus driven by one of her colleagues, Nick. Although she returned to work soon after the incident, it left her with neck and back pains that were aggravated by her work, which involved lifting and bathing residents. Her employer allowed her time off work to keep doctor and hospital appointments and warned her that if she failed to improve, she would have to leave or accept a change of position to work on reception instead. Frances failed to get better but really did not wish to be a receptionist. 2 weeks later, she was called to a disciplinary meeting. Subsequent to this meeting, she was informed in writing... I'm going to make this a little bit bigger, actually. Can I? Okay. So she was informed in writing that her employment with Manor Care Home would be terminated. Okay. Potentially fair. Okay. Automatically unfair. Okay. Number 34! Lorraine, age 61, had worked for Alternative Accessories for 25 years, and the Workplace Relations Commission has ruled that she was unfairly dismissed. Which of the following remedies may be available to Lorraine? Okay, 35. Let's keep it going. Okay, after I get to 40, I'm gonna check the chat for a little bit. Caleb has been employed by Taste of Rome to deliver pizza for the past 10 months. Wait. Caleb has been employed by Taste of Rome to deliver pizza for the past 10 months. His manager regularly turns up for work drunk and swears at Caleb, and one day accuses him of having made a pass at his girlfriend, which is not true. Owen then pushes Caleb off his delivery bike. Wait, what the heck? Owen pushes Caleb off his delivery bike and tells him to get lost. Caleb leaves and has not been. It's so funny when you have official exams that have such weird scenarios. Owen then pushes Caleb off his delivery bike. Okay, Caleb leaves and has not been back to work. If Caleb brings an action from constructive systems. Wait. Ooh. That's actually a hard one. I don't know that one. Okay, we're on 36. Howard works as an accountant. He embezzles. Ooh. And this is going to be in charge with theft. Ooh, I don't know this one. A statutory redundancy payment is calculated in the same way as the basic award in unfair dismissal cases. I don't know. Okay, 2 more and I'm gonna check the chat. Joe performs work for Holmes Engineering, but it is not clear whether he is employed or is an independent contractor. Are the following statements true or false? Joe performs work for Holmes Engineering, but it is not clear whether he is employed or is an independent contractor. Are the following statements true or false? Okay, 1 more and I will check. Okay. So, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. You didn't tell us we had... Yes, there's 35% off gifted subs for the next few hours. For 2.5 hours left. The path to being a multimillionaire's accountant isn't easy. Well, I don't... Look, I just want to have a stable enough job that I can do the things that I love, but I'm starting to think that I'm just gonna try to do streaming and content again after this. But the good thing is that I'm able to not stress about rent and different things. So I'm gonna try to do this accounting thing, and if I end up failing, then they will just make the decision for me that I'll just be fired anyway, so then I'll just try to do content again. But if I make it through, then I think that it might be a good career path. Although I think it doesn't fulfill my soul, but we'll see. I need to just get through and see how I do. Feed the parrot. Feed the parrot and he'll squawk. Which parrot? Tell me, do you really enjoy a lot? Well, I don't think I enjoy it, but I do find some of it interesting. What I enjoy is knowing stuff that I wouldn't otherwise know. So, it's interesting to me being forced to learn. No, but I wouldn't be reading this in my spare time. But I like the idea of being paid to basically study to pass exams. So we do it we go to university. We actually have to pay for university. So this is just a better version of university. It is a more accelerated thing, though, I think, because we have to get all of these done in less time than you would at university, but I think I'm lucky to have this opportunity. Okay, let's keep going. So we're on 40. Let's do as much as we can in 21 minutes. I don't know if we'll get through. We're not even halfway through the whole thing. If we pass this, we're gonna continue. We're gonna continue. Sorry, I'm distracted now. I'm distracted. Okay, I'm going back to finishing this exam. Let's go. We're on 41. Which of the following is an example of the circumstance where an employee can lawfully refuse to obey their employer's instructions? Okay, that's kind of a trick question, because if you read it wrong, then you'll say the wrong thing. Nathan has been working as a payroll clerk in the local office of Dental Care Limited for the past 18 months. When the company installs new IT systems for all its financial and... Nathan has been working as a payroll clerk in the local office of dental care for the past 18 months. When the company installs new IT systems for all its financial and administrative operations, it informs Nathan that he is no longer required. This is a practice paper. I'm not sitting my exam right now. Otherwise I could easily just cheat on this. I have Twitch open. In the real exam I will have Proctor, actually, similar to chess.com. Nathan has been working as a payroll clerk in the local office when the company installs new IT systems for all its financial and administrative operations. No longer required, as his position no longer exists, and advertises for a new employee who's competent. Okay. $43. I'm gonna say B. I'm taking it more seriously. Well, my exam is in 2 weeks. My exam is in 2 weeks. I wish I had the full 2 weeks to study. I'm actually scared I won't, because I'm going to have to work this week, and I have a tournament this weekend. Henry has worked for Lush Lawns Limited, servicing and renovating lawnmowers for the past 6 years. As the company plans to concentrate on the sale of plants and garden furniture, it closes down its machinery section. Wait, is there still? No, music has stopped playing. Okay, 45. Dave has undertaken work as a lorry driver for Tried and Tested for the past 3 years under the following terms. He is responsible for maintaining his own lorry. He pays his own tax and social insurance and may substitute another lorry driver for himself, but only on receipt of written permission from the company. Advise Dave as to whether he is in fact an employee by indicating whether or not each of the following statements is true or false. The fact that Dave's ability to delegate is... Dave is under a degree of financial risk. This is... Okay, all except one of the following are parts of the common law duty of an employer to protect their employees against... I'm actually losing a lot of focus on... I'm gonna just try to do... Wait, how much is left in... There's kind of a lot left in this section. I'm on 47. Let's try get to 60. Let's try get to 60. All except one of the following are parts of the common law duty of an employer to protect their employees against reasonably foreseeable risks to their health, safety, and welfare at work. Reasonably competent fellow employees. That's actually a funny one. You just bombarded Discord with photos of your heroes. No, TJ, you're gonna make me hungry. Don't do that. Enjoy your roast. I will look at it. After I finish this. Let's hope I pass so that I can just do chess for the rest of the stream. Sources of contractual terms which can come together to form an employment contract include the following. Terms implied by statute law. Okay. He has a clause in his contract which states that he can be required to work from any other office. For the past 2 months, Patrick, who lives in Kerry, has been required to work every day at the company's Clare office, some 130 kilometers away from Kerry. Patrick has consistently argued with his employers that the daily travelling to Clare is destroying his health due to exhaustion and stress, and that he presents a serious health and safety risk to other road. Advise of any potential claims that could make against him by indicating whether or not. TJ! What? Stop distracting! Thank you so much for the 12 gifted subs. No, wait until I finish this. Thank you so much, TJ. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Bradley study session. Thank you so much. Oh my god, you've gifted a total of 609. Was that the reason why you did that? 609 gifted subs. That's a very TJ number. What? That wasn't your intention. That's crazy that's such a crazy coincidence. Thank you so much. Okay, anyway, I need to continue. Let's just get through to 60. Patrick is a journalist working blah blah blah. So Patrick could claim that they are in breach of their common law duty to protect him against reasonable foreseeable risks. Okay, I'm gonna say true. The outcome of a successful claim for breach of common law duty by an employer is for an employee to be awarded damages. The outcome of a successful claim of breach of a common duty by an employer is for... True? Are the following statements true or false? Circumstances under which a wrongful dismissal can occur include where an employer terminates the employment without notice or with less notice than the employee is entitled to receive under the terms of their contract. Hello, Lamprocles! Gang gang! Are the following statements true or false? Circumstances under which a wrongful dismissal can occur. Circumstances under which a wrongful dismissal can occur include where an employer terminates the... Okay, I'm just gonna say true for that. A 5-year fixed term contract is terminated by employer in month 30. Okay. Dismissal of employee will constitute. The dismissal of an employee will constitute an automatically unfair dismissal if it is on grounds of. Okay, 52. In relation to the claims for such route, are the following statements true or false? An employee must have been dismissed, laid off, or put on short time working in order to be able to claim. Sophia is employed by Joseph. Oh, and thank you for the cheers. I'll be with you guys in 8 minutes. I'm just going to try plow on for 8 minutes. Thank you for the cheers. Hun Ireland. Wait, did they score? Sophia, wait, don't distract me. Sophia is employed by Joseph in his restaurant. They won! No way! You're joking. No, no way they won. What? 3-2! No way! That's so good! That's huge! Oh my god! That's crazy! What? That's huge! Oh my god, no way Ireland won! Oh my goodness! That's such a huge result! Okay, now I'm completely distracted. What? That's so good! Okay, we will celebrate with some chess after this. I just want to do a little bit more. Thank you so much for the hype train. They're now in the playoffs for the World Cup. Let's go! Thank you for the cheers, Waterford Wizard. Joseph. Okay, wait. Wait. I have to do this. Stop distracting. Sophia is employed by Joseph in his restaurant. Joseph deducts tax and social insurance from her monthly salary. She is entitled to paid sick leave of up to 10 weeks per year. She is given at least... Wait, are we all entitled to 10 weeks per year? No way. She is given at least 48 hours of notice when she is required to work and is provided with a minimum of 10 hours work every week. She is provided with a minimum of 10 hours work. Wait, she's provided with the minimum of 10 hours work every week as per her contract. She is paid. As per her contract, she is paid a fixed rate per hour worked. Joseph is required to ask Sophia to work before offering the work to the other non-permanent staff. Sophia wears a uniform provided by bearing the name. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna say C. $55. Are the following statements true or false? An employer is vicariously liable for the acts of the employee committed within the scope of their employer, but they are not vicariously liable for the actions of an... Okay. If someone is treated as self-employed by Revenue Commission, that is conclusive evidence that they are to be regarded as self-employed for the purpose of... Okay, I'm actually gonna correct. Well, no, sorry. I said I was gonna do 60. Let's just do 60. Okay? We can do it. Okay, not many left. So 56. Can an employment contract provide that an employee may be required to work at a different location from where they normally work? Is an employer always obliged to provide an employee with a written statement of core prescribed particulars? What if they fail to provide a written contract? Okay. 57. With regard to an employer's implied duties, are they obliged to provide employees with sick leave and sick pay? Are they bound to... Oh, I don't know what that means. Indemnify. I have to look that up. Their employee against legitimate. Does anyone know where that is from? Are they bound to indemnify their employee against legitimate business expenses incurred in the course of their employment if there is no such expense? I don't know, I'm guessing that one. Naomi has worked for Isaac for 5 months and Leo has worked for him for 22 months. Neither contract makes any mention of notice periods of termination, but Isaac has just handed both Naomi written. Is the notice period given to Leo sufficient? Okay, 59. 2 more. John has been working for Maggie for 6.5 years. I have 2 minutes. Let's do it. Yes, Leo does deserve more time. Hello, Rico. Welcome to the Darlings. Okay, 59. 2 more. John has been working for Maggie for 6.5 years. His contract provides for his employment to be terminated on the giving of 1 month's notice. Maggie hands him written notice terminating his employee 1 month from now. Has sufficient notice been given? Okay, I'm gonna say A. And then 60, Ivy. That's a really nice name. Ivy works part-time at Heave Limited and has done so for the past 15 years. Her line manager, Kira, started at Heave 6 months ago and works full-time. Does the unfair dismissal, the right to be unfairly dismissed? Wait, what? Provide a right not to be unfairly dismissed. I'm gonna say yes for both of them. Okay, let's go. Should we just do 60? Oh no, there's actually 2 more left on that page. No, let's correct. Are we ready to correct? Do we think I passed? For those that didn't do the prediction, I'm gonna do a poll. Do you think I passed? I have to get at least 30 out of 60. Yes. No. Okay, that's just a poll. So now we will correct them. Are we ready to correct them? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let me X that timer. And then after this, we can focus on chess. Okay. Employment law. Frick, I got the first one wrong. That's not starting us off to a very good start. Let me go back to what was the question. All of the following except one are essential elements of a contract of service. So I said C, some element of control. And the answer is D. This is normally an obligation imposed upon a contractor and not an employee. Responsibility upon the employer to provide their own tools and equipment. Okay. So, first one is wrong. Yes! Second one is D. Third one is C. Do not confuse with contract of service, which is another name for an employment contract between an employer and an employee. So actually I got that one wrong. Contract of services, not service. Oh damn, I'm getting them wrong. Okay, 4 is D. I got that one wrong. 5 is D. Okay, I got that right. 6. Okay, I get half a point for that. Okay, 7. The courts apply a reality test. 8. Got it wrong. Wait, 8 is A. Hello, Archangel! I'm doing good. I'm just correcting a law practice test, and it's not going well so far. Okay, A and D, I got full marks for that. 10, B and C, got that one right. 11, oh, I get half for that. No, under them. I'm gonna make this a bit bigger. How have you been, Archangel? Okay, 11. 12. Damn, I only get half for that. 13. A and D. Oh, I got them both wrong. Okay, I have to really look over all the ones that I got wrong. 14. 14 wrong again. 1 month. Okay, so it's 1 month. Trying to cook. Well, what are your ingredients? 1 month in accordance with minimum notice terms of employment as amended by the court terms must be approved. Okay, so it's actually 1 month. 15. B. 16. B and D. Yes, let's go. 17. A and D. I said A and C, so I get half for that. Okay, 18. Oh, only half for that as well. It's actually A and D. Pizza or lasagna? Is it homemade pizza or are they both frozen? If it's homemade pizza, I would say pizza. If it's both frozen, I would say pizza again. Pizza. 19. Get half for that. 20. Damn, that's wrong. 21. That's wrong. 22. That's wrong. 23. Oh, beautiful. The rendered meat one I got right. 24. Half. I said A and D. It's A and C. 25. Half again. B and C. So 25 is B and C. 26, B and C. Yes. 27. Ooh. Wait. Yeah, 27 is D. I got that right. 28 is D as well. 29 is D. Yay. 30 is C. Good. 31 is A. Well done. Got that one. 31. 32 is C. 33 is B. 34. Oh, got 34 wrong. 34 is C. 35, B and D. Ooh, I got them both wrong. B and D. 35 is B and D. 36. B. Ooh, darlings, I might not pass. 37 is D. 38. Let's go! 38 is B and C. I got that right. Pepperoni pizza for Diana. Yes, pepperoni pizza is my favorite pizza. Pepperoni pizza is the pizza for you and me. 38. Okay, 39. I still want to look over that one though. 39 is A and D. Let's go! 40 is, oops, 40 is C. I got that one wrong. 41 is A. 42 is A and D. So that one's D. 43 is C. Okay, enjoy. 44 and C. Damn. Hello, player. How are you? Good to see you. I'm getting these wrong. Okay. 45. A and C. 45, A and C. Okay, I only get half for this because it is A and C. Wait, 45 is B and C. B and C. Okay, 46. Damn, I only get half for this. It's A and C. 47 is D. Yes, got that. 48, A and C. Good. 49, A and C. Got it. 50, A and C. 51, A and C. Oh my god, why are they all A and C? 52, A and D. 53. Ooh, only half. 53, A and D. 54 is good. You going for a new career? I've just started a job. I'm in a trainee contract, so I have to trainee program. I have to pass exams, and I have my law exam in 2 weeks, and I need to pass my law exam. So that's what I'm practicing today. But I am on a trainee contract to be an accountant. So we'll see if I'll get through. Wait, 55 is... Oh no. 55 is A and D. I got half for that. 56. Oh, 56 is A and C. They really love their A's and C's. Wait, 55. A and D. 56, A and C. 57, A and C. 58. I got half for that. A and C again, what? And 59 is A. And 60, last one. Oh, B and C when I said A and C. So. Okay, let's see if I pass. I think I did. So this is all the correcting. Now we have to count them up. If I get 30, we passed and we focus on chess. So 1, 2, I'm going to count all the ticks and then I'll count the halves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 35 and a half. We got 35 and a half out of 60. Okay, we passed. Let's go. Just about. I'm glad that we passed. Oof, that was actually not that easy. 41 point, oh my god, so many. 41.4k. 10,000 for no. Who put 10,000 for no? That was very close though. 35 out of 60. If I got 5 more wrong, I would have failed. Those half a points really helped. All right, are we ready for chess now? Are we ready for chess? Player, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we're going on to chess now. Thank you so much, player. We're gonna celebrate Ireland's win. Celebrating Ireland's win. All right, we're gonna get started. TJ, thank you for gifting a sub to player. Welcome back to the darlings. Okay, where's... I really like this song. I need to... Here we go. So let's go. We're gonna play either I can play some games or I'll actually open up the queue if anyone wants to play games against me. Also, I'll say I'm gonna just say it every stream, but if anyone wants to help support the channel, the best way you can do it is to subscribe and help us reach the Partner Plus program, and we're on track. There are 14, maybe 14 days left. How many days? We have 30 days. Yeah, so we have 2 weeks to get 100 plus points, and then it's our final month. Final month to get the Partner Plus goal. I know, it is brutal. And next weekend I have a tournament. I'm gonna have some chocolate. Well, we can do it. Okay, I'm gonna open up chess battles. Also, we've done the hard part. We've done 2 months. 1 month left. This is the final month. If we can do it this month, we have it for a year. Okay, the queue is open. I can't influence. What do you mean I can't influence? I'm gonna make this a bit small. Don't believe in God, but I believe that you're my... Don't love this layout, but I'll just put it here. So if anyone wants to join, you can the kind of thing that makes you proud is good ever worked out. I didn't get it. I didn't see it. Let me look at it now. What chess hoax? Let's see. My curse against 900s continues. Oh, it's not this one, or is it? Oh, sorry, it's the other one. It's the other one. This one. Sorry, I'm making it small because of the layout. Oh, this is a beautiful mate. Did you find it? Did you find it in your game? Well done. Well done for getting it. Really nice, mate. Can you guys solve it? Black to move and win. Your opponent was so tunneled on taking the rook. So, who can find it? Come on. Best move for black. Wait, try again, Waterford Wizard. You probably have it, but the coordinates, I know they're really small. So this is HGF. HGF. Hello, Wolf Andrew. Yes, knight of 3, well done. Knight of 3, pawn takes, and then we've got queen h2, mate. Nice one, TJ. Alright. We are going to... Well, I'm waiting for people to join the queue, but if no one wants to play, then I'll just play. And... Well, I'll do a poll. Oh yeah, if king moves, same thing, yes. What poll? This has been my favorite playlist, I think, so I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna save this mix. This game. Let's do Wordle as well. What are you talking about, Wind Talkers? Bullet grind! Who wants a bullet grind? To be honest, bullet grind would be my preference as well. I think... Wait, I'm gonna do Wordle first because I have not done it in a while and feels like it's a fun thing to do. Okay, that's fine. I mean, a lot of us don't make sense, but there's different levels to it. Okay, let's put in acorn. Oh, damn. Okay, then let's try fluid. Okay, we've got a D. It's not... Blood! Is it blood? Oh, there's no O. Okay, what's before the D though? Can it be like that? Child! Oh, there's no C. Um... Hmm. It could also be... What if it starts with an L? Lived? Damn! Okay. So then I think... Wield? Is that a word? Is that how you spell it? Really? Oh yeah, yield would be a good one. So I guess it's going like that. Well, I'm actually sad that I missed Bullet Brawl yesterday. I wish I played. It would have been nice to play. Do you have Scrabble? I don't think I'm not sure. I have to check. We need to play. By we, you mean you, probably? I don't know if I want to play. I've got 3 matches with Darlings arranged this week. I will probably be destroyed. Ooh, I'm excited for the matches. What days are they on? I have to see if I can watch them. Oh, let me see your roast. Oh, this looks so good. Damn, can you send some over? I haven't eaten my dinner yet. I will eat after I finish the stream. I'll stream for another hour and a half while we have the 35% off gift subs. I'll stream until then. Let me show everyone because it looks really nice. Look at this. The chicken looks so good. Oh my god, look how good this chicken looks. What? That looks so good. You must always have so many leftovers. No way you finished that whole chicken by yourself. Oh, and with the bacon, looks so good as well. Look at this beautiful meal. All plated. Looks so good. The chicken looks really good, and the gravy, and the stuffing. Bacon makes everything better. True. Although, you know, in Ireland, a lot of people have rashers, which are like not crispy. And I only like crispy bacon, I would say. I don't like non-crispy bacon. Okay, since no one is joining, I'm going to... What's my bullet? Yeah, let's go for bullet grind. Can I get 2200 by the stream ends? I'm gonna do a prediction. 2200 in 1.5 hours. If we get it, if you can, you can if you analyze my game. Oh, I have my game as well that I need to analyze. Well, I'll save it for the next. I'll save it for the next one. Okay, let's go. Okay, we're playing Italian. That is a free pawn. Do I have tricks? D5 I think is really strong. Oh shit. I am playing very slowly. Do we have some tactics here? Oh shit, then I can just go back to F6. Yeah, I don't have anything. I'm too slow. I'm too slow. I'll leave the game out. No, send me the game. We can do that. Send me the game and I will do that now. I just want to, okay. I want to play Bullet for 30 minutes. I'll actually end the prediction because I just want to play some Bullet for 30 minutes and then... But send me a Waterford Wizard. Okay, let's try to get to 20. Wait. I'll put it. Prediction. So I'm gonna give myself by 6 p.m. Oops. My rook is very misplaced here. Whew. It's fine, you enjoy. No, send me the game. 2150. Okay, we need 23 more points. Yes, we're at the same time as you. Okay, let's go. Let's play Scandinavian. Oh, let's take that with check. Take a piece as well. I'll take that as well. Giving me everything. Okay. Maybe it will last less than 20 minutes. Get predictions in. To die by your side is such a heavenly way to die. Shit. I didn't see that. Shit. Oh shit. Oh, darlings, we might win this game. Oh, no way, we're gonna. How did we win? Oh my. That's a crazy win. What the heck? We're one away from 2150, so if you want to get your bets in. Look at that. What the heck? That's crazy. It's mate in 3. Rook takes c2. Queen b1. And takes... It's just a ladder mate. It's just a ladder mate. Oh my god, what the heck? That's crazy. Queen c4, it's just made in... Queen c4 is just made in 2. And then rook takes. I'm still made in 3. And wherever I go, rook takes a2. Oh my god. And if king here, rook g1, 8. That's a crazy mate. Okay. Okay, if I win this, I get 2150. Oh, that's a free. They could have taken with the queen there, I think. Thought I found a way. Thought I found a way out. But you never go away. Oh, that was a very bad move. Oh, I hope someday I'll make it out of here, even if it takes all night or 100 years. Need a place to hide. Find my... That's checkmate! That's checkmate! What? That's crazy. Well, we got to 2150, so... Prediction and submissions. We got to 2150. Now we need to... I'm gonna just try to get a little bit more rating. 1K go to TJ. Mm-hmm. For 100 years made a place to hide, but I can't find one near. Isn't it lovely? Oh, heart made of glass, my mind of stone. Tear me to pieces, skin and bones. I love will come home. You put two in. Big bets pay off. That's a free pawn. Well, we'll probably end up flagging him. Oh, sugar. Oh my god. Dem. Don't you mean small bets? I know, I was being sarcastic. Just like when you say big raids. Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. Why would they do that? Oh shit. I guess I have to go over here. Well, if we can trade queens, then we kind of get away with some things. Except we are lower on time. Yeah. Should I cast some? That's still hanging. Oh, I can't even go there. I can't go anywhere. Oh shit. Oh. Fine. I guess this is a sign to just stop at 2150. Just keep it there. Oh, that doesn't even work. Wait, what? Why did they take my bishop? They could have just taken my bishop. That's weird. This is not a good game. Mm. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Oh, I should not have done that. Oh my god, it's a huge attack. Oh my god. I'm just losing all my material. Can we flag him? Oh, that's a free thing. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Just want to get back to 2150 and then... Do you know what I'm gonna do? What I've needed to do for a long time and haven't gotten around to it. I have to write some... So I haven't written everyone's postcards that I need to send. Hmm. That took me a while. Okay, let's get one more win and I'm done with Bullet. I'd like to see you guys do better. What do I even do here? I think Queen takes was completely winning for them. Oh shit, I only had 1 second. Okay, we got back to 2150. So, sack one queen to mate with the other. Look! A win is a win. Should we do one more? No, I can't. Or should we? Okay, I need to do one more. Say I like it like that, like it like that. Too much already. Lonely hurt you if you let me. Only friend, but keep me closer. And I'll call you when the party's over. When I'm going home and I'm on my own. And I can lie, say I like it like that, like it like that. Nothing's better sometimes. Once we both said our goodbyes, let's just let it go. Why did I say one more? Okay, I have to get back to 2015. Oh no, we lost to this guy already once. I'm growing older. Driving me crazy. I need some. Fuck. Some. Damn, why did I do that? Somebody to hold. It's easy to say, but it's never the same. I guess I'm kind of like. Why did I make that decision? And you're not here to get me through it all. I let my guard down, and then you pull the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you loved. Are you happy with the Icelandic coach? Which Icelandic coach? Oh, can we take here? Somebody to heal, somebody to hold, doesn't know how it feels. It's easy to say, but it's never the same. I guess I kinda like the way you let me escape. And you're not here to get me through it all. Let my guard down. Okay, we're threatening two types of things. Yes, Ireland won. Okay, we need one more. Oh, coach of Ireland's team. I was getting kinda used to being someone you loved. Oh! Sneaky little tactic. I was getting kinda used to being someone you love. Okay, this is game over. Why did I do that? Oh my god, I could have completely messed this up. Whew! Okay, I'm done now. I'm done. I'm not making the same thing again. Okay, I'm just gonna put on some top players' games and we'll just leave them there. Well, we got to 20. Yeah, 2200. We got to 2150. Just need to slowly increase. Almost back to 100. Yes. 52 minutes left of the discount, but mainly we need to get the partner plus goal so that we can actually get the income that we make from Twitch. Okay, I'm gonna get the postcards. No, I don't want to do any puzzles right now. I'm done. Today was actually a productive day. We got all of the... Sorry, not all of them, but we only did 1 hour of Lost today. I was hoping to do a little bit more, but it's not bad progress. All right, so let's see what we have here. What is this? Okay, I've got Barcelona postcards. Let's get writing! So, we've got TJ's one here. I've got to send this off to you. We've got Dirkje's. I've got to send this off to Dirkje. We have got Lamprocles. These were written almost 6 months ago. So, who have I got left to write? I actually don't even know who else, but I think Owen and Your game's in the chat. Okay. Okay, give me 30 minutes. I'm just gonna do some housekeeping. Wait, where's that? So after this tournament over the weekend, I will have completed my 32 games that I need to get selected for the Olympiad. So now my only thing is to maintain a rating above other people until March. I think March is when selections go out. So it's very stressful. I hope to be selected for the Olympiad next year. A lock? What's a lock? Or what do you mean by that? Smile for Be Real. You guys are on my Be Real. A lock, a shoe-in. But a shoe-in means like you give up, doesn't it? Like throw my shoe in. I'm throwing the shoe in, damn it. Isn't that a phrase? That is a phrase. I wanna be happy. Or I'm throwing. Is it a different one? I'm throwing a hat in? Throwing my sock in? I thought it was shoe. Oh, throwing the towel. Oh, yeah. It is towel. I forgot. It's all in my mind. Towel, shoe, same thing. I I heard this. I heard this song live and it was so beautiful. Okay. Where am I even supposed to write? Are the envelopes at your house in Amsterdam? It's all in my mind. Let me just see. Okay, we have one with an address done. yourself, but you ain't on the surface. Will you talk like yourself? No, I hear someone else, and now you're making me nervous. Then I beat the bigger heart that I had. Whatever Okay, I will. Will I continue? Look like yourself, but you're somebody else. Only it ain't on the surface. Will you talk like yourself? No, I hear someone else, and now you're making me nervous. It's not glum. I'm writing postcards right now. I'm just concentrating. Okay, I'm almost done. We're gonna get it done. Oh, there's actually so many. Okay, we're gonna review Waterford Wizards game. Oh my god, I did something really stupid. I didn't look in the other. I'd already written people's ones. And I put a new one here. Damn, that's very annoying. Too late now. Too late now. Okay, I have to figure out what to do with these because I have already. Do you know what? I'm actually just going to do drawings on the rest of these. I'll just do drawings. And I'll keep this one for myself. I've actually written quite a bit of these ones. Okay, here we go. Are you ready for Waterford Wizard? Are you here? Are you ready for the analysis? Yes, we're starting from the beginning. Okay. Let's go. This was in February, okay. So you played the English, despite having an Irish flag. E5. Wait, let me click on game review. Okay, so far, oh yeah, c6 is a little bit weird. It's looking like he's playing reverse Alpin. So d4 is good. Okay, so here it's best to actually take the pawn so that you get this extra developing move. This is like a weird Scandinavian. It's actually a worse Scandinavian because the queen already spent so many moves. I mean, one move extra. And now when the queen goes somewhere, let's say they go here, you just have a better version of the Scandinavian. This is actually a useful, I guess, Scandinavian move. But sorry, the difference is that they gave the E pawn and not the D pawn. And with the Scandinavian, it's the D pawn. So, yeah, so this is actually a good version of it. So definitely take that pawn. Okay. Yeah, again, same. It's good to take the pawn so that you get the knight out. Because now it's going to take you longer to develop this bishop. Okay, here you can actually get him to isolate a pawn. So you can take here first. And let's say they take with the knight, then you can take the knight, and then you can take here. And now they have this d5 isolated pawn. So it's... Then you can put pressure on it, develop castle, or you can get your knight in here. It might take you some time though. Oh, sorry. You can just go there immediately. So this looks like a really nice position for you. If you can get your opponent's pawns isolated, then it's always a good option. Okay, so b3, he pushed. Yeah, now you can't isolate their pawns anymore. Okay, where is a better square for this knight? You need to move it to develop your bishop, but where is a better square? Where is a better square for the knight? f4, yes. f4 is a much better move. This is the best move for the knight. You're putting pressure on d5. You're threatening to take it right now. Because this pawn is already well protected by another pawn, and well, the problem is not that it's protected by another pawn, is that you aren't attacking it with a pawn, so you're not going to be able to... This knight is not really attacking it now. Okay, but you can attack it. So this move, the best move here for white, is kind of a French move. You actually have a French structure here. So no wonder you played it like this. You're familiar with these structures, but tell me, what is a French move in this position? No. You played bishop e2. So of course you suggested that. Tell me, what do you do usually when white has in the advanced French and you want to attack this e5 pawn? Same idea here. Okay. Yes, F3! F3! You're threatening this the most annoying pawn in the position. Don't you usually, when in the French, don't you usually play F6 to put pressure on E5? So same idea here. Just put pressure in the center. F3, really, really good move. If they take, then how do you take back? Take back with the queen. You don't want to take with the pawn. I guess you could take with the pawn, but queen is better, and then once you castle, you get the open F file. Okay, so anyway, bishop E2. Yeah, castling is good. Again, F3 is good. A4 is also really good. So I guess this is the best move. Excellent! Beautiful move! Bishop A3, really, really good move. Okay. Well done, you got a pawn. I guess it's good to take this pawn so that you isolate it, and then you can play rook c1 and just put a lot of pressure on the c pawn. So it's better to take that pawn. Because now they have the chance, I guess. Oh, sorry, no, they don't. Oh, never mind. Never mind, it's actually fine. Beautiful move, Waterford Wizard! This is a beautiful move. Well done. What? Such a good move. How did you think of that? That's such a good move. That's such a good move. Why didn't you just take immediately? What did you not like about taking immediately? But you can still get rid of your double pawns. I actually don't get the logic behind it, even though it's the best move. You still get rid of your double pawns by taking here. But if you sacrifice the pawn, I guess the purpose is to open up the bishop, but it's not... Oh, and trading queens. Opening up the bishop and trading queens, but it's not a very easy move to find. Non-tantalize all of the time. Hope in God that one day you'll be mine. All of the time. Oh, nice! Wait, what's the plan? Wait, this is already defended. What's the idea? Oh, you have bishop here. Okay, wow, nice sacrifice. Well done. Okay. Free queen. Wait, so what happened in this? How did you mess up? You better have won this game. Okay, here you definitely tried to trade. Definitely trade. Trade when you're ahead. Okay, take the free pawn. Okay, good. What? Why did you do that? Just trade. Trade anything that you can. Why did you have to sacrifice? 2 Botas Gambits in this game. If your opponent does it, you've got to do it. Returning the favor. Oh no, okay. That's very annoying. Hello, Twisted. Yeah, that's not very good. I mean, okay, knight e4 is a really nice sacrifice, but I think d6 is the best move of the game. Yeah. Damn, that's really frustrating. You should have won this game, but the easiest way to convert is to just trade as much as you can. Oh no, TJ. That's okay, it happens. Okay, for the last... I'm gonna stream for 11 more minutes. And then I will go and make some food. I can't beat 900s. Of course you can! It's all in your head. Get it out of your head. I'm gonna turn on the heating because I'm getting kind of cold, so I'll just turn it on for a bit. Oh my god, that is a nice apple. That is a really, 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 really nice apple. Well, if they were speedrunners, then you get your rating back. I'm impressed. Oh. Wait. Why are you losing to them? Just take that pawn. Just trade your pawn up. Good. 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 Not good. Your bishop is... Oh, sorry. Never mind. Well, if you want to counterattack, maybe you can push this first. And then you have space for your bishop. So counterattack, but not this way. Yeah, e4 is the only move here. E4 is a nice move. Okay, you got unlucky there, but you have enough time. How much time did you spend on this move? You made this move instantly. You really need to spend some time to find e4. Okay, once you're a piece down, it's hard to get back from this. Yeah, you will definitely get them. I think the problem is that, well, it's definitely a psychological problem. But if you feel like your opponent just had a good tactic or something, really good, they just play something really good, don't immediately believe them. Oh, Levon lost. Oh no! Hare Krishna didn't make it. Wow, Jose made it. That's a really good result. I was hoping Hare Krishna would make it. Oh my god! Jose beat Nodderbeck. 2-0. No way! Yeah, Jose winning would be great. Yeah, I really like Hare Krishna. I think he's really funny. I'm going to predict... I'm going to predict Wei Yi. That's who I'm going to predict. No, two. Wei Yi or Arjun. Hare Krishna with the Petrovsek in his locker. If it wasn't for them, I would predict Hare Krishna, but he just got knocked. top 3 make it to... Oh, okay. Oh, you can't have both. They're gonna play against each other. Oh! Oh! That's gonna be really good. A really good match. Okay, I'm completely just destroying this apple. Okay, I'm just gonna throw this in the bin. All right. I think I am going to raid. I never played Lekon Bunradi. I didn't even know he was there. Maybe I played without realizing. It shows how many upsets happened. Was crazy waking up and seeing those results. Okay. Hello, Extreme Fire. I am just about to finish. We are going to raid. Where shall we go? 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 Gotta go, gotta go. It's all in my head. It's all in my mind. Alright, 17. Yeah, let's go over to Alex. I think she's the one commentating. Alright, let's go over to Tasmada. Thank you so much, darlings, for today. Thank you for all your support. Thank you for hanging out while I also did some law. I will be here tomorrow. Will I be here tomorrow? Good question. Tomorrow I will actually be at work. I have to go in for work. Because usually on Mondays I work from home, but I have to go in because I have some exam prep that we have. It's mandatory. But yeah, tomorrow I will try my best to stream tomorrow. I might be exhausted after work, but keep an eye out on Discord. I will try my best. So let's go over to Alex. Thank you so much for coming in today. Thank you so much for continuing to support the channel. Thank you for helping out with the Plus partnership. Thank you, TJ, for all your gifted subs today. And thank you for all of your time. I will see you guys later. Have a wonderful rest of your day.